Okay. I've arrived, and I'm making video game today. Let's see. I'm always uncertain about the volume for music on the stream. Because eventually I just need to get either a mic stand to bring the mic closer to my face, or a microphone that can go up higher. Because I have the gain turned up to max on this one. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Let's double check. Yeah, because the gain is turned up, but it's always just a little quiet. But okay. That's enough of that. Okay, let's wait for Godot to take its sweet time to get up and running. While that goes, what I'm gonna do today is more of the time stop quest, so let's get the to-do list for that. This one. What are our fixes? The assistant starting dialogue when you're talking. Oh, well, that's no longer there. So make the wife wait for you if you get too far away. Let's see. So I think what we're gonna need is probably some sort of formal mechanism for figuring out who's gonna actually be in the time stop area. No, we're not even in there. Oh, right, because I went all the way over here, because I was bored. You know what? I don't even need to have this open right now. I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's make a little room. I guess we'll start making, like, rooms in here, maybe? Because we can delete some stuff in here to, like, cut a hole for the, for, like, a basement. Because I think that would make the most sense. Because, I mean, right here, there's barely even room for, like, a building. Or, like, a room. So, yeah, you know what? Let's start with that. Some minor, like, renovations. Because it'll basically be, I think, you start in here, and then you explore around the town a little bit. And that would make it much easier to have a place for the characters to disappear. Oh, yeah, also I need to... Let's go back to here. Let's remove this subdivision, because that didn't do anything. Though we can also remove, while we're here, a lot of this stuff was just because these used to be... Or these buildings used to require all of this stuff, like... Or, what am I trying to say? The buildings were built into the ground. But now they aren't, so I can remove a lot of this stuff. And just, like, have the buildings, like, or have this floor do whatever it does. Like this whole thing here. Well, I'll keep that there. I don't need these, though. Okay. And we'll slowly work all of these out. Because, yeah, they used to be, like, all perfectly aligned, but now it's... There we go. I think that's... Let's do that. And let's also get this. Oh, right. We need to get all of these. Because, yeah, now all of the walls here are, like, joined together. And they just don't need to be. I have an idea. Does this... Aha. This will separate the inner and outer walls. And that way I can do this. Oh, I can't do that. Why can't I do that? So this whole path should be separate. Oh, I see. I think because this part down here... I don't get it. Let's try connected only. I have a good idea. So if I try to hide that, and then we try this. Okay, so it's not connected there. Let's try like here. So I think that should separate, well, hang on. First of all, I have a good idea. No, that's the wrong thing. This is the right thing. What is even connected here? Like, can I move these to, like, let's do, like, a binary search, basically. So I'm just gonna grab, like, these two, pull them apart, and then I'll grab, like, these two, and pull these apart, and we'll see which ones are joined. So now these should be two separate things. Oh, weird. This part is separate from these two. Is it this part then? Let's like remove this. Trying to figure out like what is even the like. There we go. Let's just remove those. Because I don't think these are even necessary, like, in general. Oh, is it the door? Oh, that would make complete sense. It would be the door. Yeah. Okay, so what we should do is probably then just have, like, two separate things here. So we can have one that, like, goes up. Or we can just have one that's, like, yeah, we'll just have these two things be separate. Yeah, okay, so now these can be separated. Let's have this one. This will be, like, Fort's inner wall. wall, inner, collision. And eventually this could also be split into separate things to be more convenient. So isn't there like an active entities? There it is. Okay. So now we can do like basically have these walls come straight down. And that'll do something eventually. How do I make this do what I want? Which is basically, I want it to go inward like that. I don't think I'll be able to do that. Unless I did like a... Isn't there a way to move along direction? Like... Along... No, continue? Is basically doing, if I did like GG, I can move these like in, but I can't move them further out continuing these lines. So like, I want the opposite motion of this. Let's do that. Blender GG opposite. Let's just check if that even means anything. Edge slide. So can we do like an edge slide beyond the vertex or beyond the edge? Blender edge slide continue. Shift, so G. Okay, Shift V to ensure that you're in vertex sliding, then GG. C to disable the clamp. Oh, interesting. So we can do Shift V, GG, C, also my throat is not feeling great today. But okay. So now we can, it kind of did what I wanted it to do. Oh. And now I can probably fix up a lot of these things. Well, the big question is, why are they all joined? Like, these could be two separate walls, everything could be two separate walls. Ah, well. Let's leave them all be. Admittedly, this is also not what I need to be doing, but I just don't want to deal with everything else. What is this? Oh, I see. I think this here should be part of the, like, floor. And that actually raises some questions. I guess this could be part of the floor too, maybe? Yeah, because we could do, like, here, maybe. And then do this. And then we can have plenty of space here for, like, something. Okay, let's call that good for now. Let's get just the walls and the ground. Because I've also been noticing a bunch of gaps, so I want those to just be not there. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, whoops. I accidentally... We need all of the ground, actually. Yeah, let's stick with the... I guess let's stick with this stuff for now. That was an interesting... I don't know what this means. Oh, wait, I know what this means. Well, do I even need this? I'm pretty sure these are all covered by other things. It's like, I'm gonna remove this. In fact, do I even need, like, these here? Like, I could just delete this. Do, like, a dissolve edges. Because, yeah, most of these are just not even, like... Well... Yeah, once we just expand all these out... Well... I see. I'll just move up the floor. And I think, well, I guess I should double, or make sure that, like, or, like, consider that a lot of this is just going to get deleted eventually. Let's remove this, vertex here. Oh, that's the wrong one. What is this? There we go. You know, because I'm still not even certain if I'd like this to be the final version of this area. Oh, this is especially an area where, like, none of this is necessary. Like, we don't need this. And I guess we can keep the rest of this. Do we need... I guess we do... We need these two. Then do we need these at all? I guess the rest of these are kind of necessary. we don't need this, really. Well, yeah, we probably don't. In fact, neither do we need these. That's not quite what I want. Oh, and this should be part of the wall. Maybe this needs to be here. I'll put it with that as I feel like it. And also, why did I design this like this? Like, there's no benefit to me for how this is designed. What the hell even is this thing? Is it like a solidify modifier? What is this? No, it just has a bevel. How's deleting things here causing the, like... Oh, I see. I'm using dissolved vertices. I was just intending to do that, actually. Alright, so I'm going to try to figure out what exactly I even want here. Well, that's not going to quite do it. Okay. Okay. So we should have this go down. I'm starting to see why I designed it the way that I did. Ah, well. Let's put this here, that there, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a little, like, detail thing. Maybe. Wait, what is this? Why is the mesh here all weird? I guess this is some quirk of the bevel? Oh, I see. Maybe. It's because this part here... Well, what if I just bring this upward? Like that. And then it kind of, like, does what I was expecting it to do. Why is this even, like, here? Like, this edge is completely unnecessary. Well, I guess it did kind of improve the situation here. Okay. I'm seeing that I think I failed to do what I was intending there. So let's just bring this all down. In fact, we might even want to merge it here, but, well, let's keep it like that for now. So if I beveled this, and then we smooth this, and then we also fixed this horrible mess here. I have no idea what I was thinking with this. Yeah, because we don't even need any of this. Like, because the stairs are here. Yeah, because we already have the collision thing, which... Let's just hide the colliders for now. Well, let's just have this come out this way. Wow. I really fucked up this thing. Like, why did I make this part of the same thing? Like, I could just make... Ah, well, whatever. We'll just say that's good enough. And then here, let's have this come up. And like scale, and then come down. I feel like this mix is repeating itself. Hang on, let's shuffle this. Okay, there we go. And also we can move this down and move this back. In fact, this whole thing can come... Well... Let's bevel this as well. Maybe auto smooth. And we can do like a hardened normals here. Geometry, shading. There we go. So that way we have the world look a little better. And this way, mostly I'm just doing this to make sure that all of these like areas make sense. Or like don't have like gaps in the geometry. Aha, like here. Why do we even have this again? I guess this is just another place where I haven't actually, like, gone through the process of dissolving unnecessary edges. Well... Okay, that one is kind of necessary. Should I bevel these? I guess I probably should, because these aren't colliders, so I can make them more detailed. And then we can do like a, Oh wait, I'm only going to be able to add that for... Well, you know what? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. All I need now is, I guess in here, we're going to add just a little door. Do we need... I guess we do need this here as well. For the stairway. Okay. So this is fine. So let's put this... View... No, item. Z... I mean, let's just put this as the origin, probably. Or maybe like... origin. So origin to 3D cursor. That's good enough. And that way we have a 0 mark here. Or mostly 0. 0.15. 1.68. So this should be like... For a correct looking door. Like 2.5. So yeah, it's very one story there. And let's also make sure that we can find the this. And I guess for now, let's not have it cut into anything. I'll just lazily like slide these outward until they like cut into the geometry, and then I'll like extrude and do that again. And there we are. There's a beautiful lab. And in fact, these walls should probably be more in like this. There we go. So okay, let's try beveling this. And then auto smooth. And maybe just for some flair, I'll make the ceiling slightly shorter. Or the ceiling slightly narrower, or whatever I'm doing here. Well, yeah, good enough. So is this in the active entities? I guess it's not. It's probably in child of this, yeah. Are the stairs in the active entities? No, they're not. Well, they should be. In fact, let's add a new, like, empty plain axes. So this is going to be our active fort. Okay, so now... Oh wait, I just remembered. None of these, And now that I'm looking at this, this should not be in the active entities. This is reserved strictly for things that are, like, small. Like interiors, doors, small props, stuff like that. I have no idea where this is. Okay, so we have stairs more. Or more stairs yet. Column. Stairway. And I appreciate that it will not let me, well, maybe it will let me move these. Did that work? Okay, it does work. There we go. So now if I grab these, it's just a bunch of small items disappear, so that way they're not being rendered when you're far away from the area. Well, yeah. I guess that's fine. Eventually I'd like some lower res, like LOD stuff, but I'm not going to deal with that for now. Okay, and let's add in here... Maybe I want some sort of platform that's loaded in. It's like, because we could have, like, the lab in here, like, modeled. Let's do another plain axes. This will be our lab area. And for now, we're just gonna have a cylinder. Yeah, that's fine enough. Okay, so basically, any NPCs that are on this thing will be transported to the time, whatever. Or, like, they'll be part of the time stop, basically. And eventually this will even be cool. But for now, it's just going to be this thing. So this is now our time stop. Stop machine dash glider. Sent all the way to the bottom. There we go. And maybe there should even be, like, pendulums and things. But it will. And eventually I need to figure out, how does Jackie talk herself into being invited to this? Because it's meant to be like, for important people. Okay, so all of these... Cool. We don't need that anymore. Well, do we need these either? Yeah, we don't. Let's just let everything get, like, all screwed up. For the time being. So now all of that will be ignored. And then let's just rebake this. Because the walls and stuff are slightly different. Yeah. Okay. Get all these guys. Oh, wait, do they all have their lights? Oh yeah, I guess they do all have their lights on right now. So we'll basically have all these people kind of just lounging around, I guess. Let's see, where on earth would he be, though? Would he be in the lab right now? Or would he be, like, out and about, and then, like, hey, you look important, come down this alleyway to my cool lab. Nothing bad will happen. I'll just do that. He'll be, like, kinda just out and about, minding his own business. And then suddenly, he'll see a white woman. And he'll go, ah, she looks important. She would enjoy time stop shenanigans. But okay, so these are now going to be the machine, like lab machine references. Oh, okay. Now our scheduled things will need to be changed, but yeah. That's what I get for changing so much stuff. Okay. So we're gonna have to kind of cram in here. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait, no. Okay, there's some that are just quite far away. I feel like this is getting a little cramped in here, because the player's also going to have to stand on this thing. I guess I could always just make it bigger. But okay, let's say this is fine. And then the scientist is going to come in, so he will go to... let's add a position. And this will be for like the scientist mark. And actually these will be like this again. So scientist reference. Okay. Let's go here. So now what it's going to be is, okay, not task exists, so we're going to stop time. It'll be cool. Want to see, introduce task this, so epic. And then once that's initiated, let's do main speaker nav in progress. Let's talk when we get there. I'm sort of, well, let's say that. So epic, follow me down this alley. Nothing bad will happen. Emit signal. Do. Oh wait, no. There we go. Okay, so now he'll be standing out here for some reason. Actually, I know. I can't stop now. I'm already late. Or I shouldn't, to talk. I'm afraid. Giving demonstrations soon. Well, sure. We do have 7 suits. All right. Okay. So now what it is he's actually just standing outside having a smoke or something like that. Would they allow smoking? Maybe they would. Jeez, my throat. Okay. He's relaxing out here. And then once we have the signal, we'll go to our... Man, now there's so much stuff here. Time stop. NPC scientists do. Match something. Go to lab. Will be moved to lab scientist ref. So once we introduce the task, don't we need to do something else with the thing? Get parents? Yeah. So now we're gonna do something else with this. I have a good idea. We'll advance the quest 1. No, I have an even better idea. We don't actually need these anymore. Or we don't need this to be a spawner anymore. So we'll just remove that. And we don't even need this stuff. Well... yeah, let's do that. So yeah, we don't really need this anymore. And I guess we kind of do need this, though. So yeah, this will now be, gone. 2. So where do we set... oh, literally right here. And we might even have a light that's on this thing. Let's do that, actually. So this light here will always glow blue. But it'll only be here in the case of the, let's put that in the time stop lights. Okay. Okay. Follow me down the alley. So I think this should be good. And then once that's there, I'm invited to some sort of scientific demonstration. Once we have that, we do this. So yeah, all of these NPCs will be here now. Let's load the game. Time stop. Oh, does it? Oh wait, no, it does exist. It was just taking a while to load. I think. I don't know how it allowed me to, press the up arrow again. Like, is it gonna go? Loading from user.timestop.tres. That not work? Oh, tried to load with no save. Let's just load game TS1. There we go. Oh, right. It's incompatible now. So, invalid type in function has node in base position 3D cannot convert argument 1 from int to node path. Oh, right. Also, first off, let's change this to... let's just start a new game. ps/position plus npc.name. So I'm just going to put this here as like our quest thing. And you know what? Once we have advanced quest... Oh wait, yeah, that does that. That'd be fine. And then yeah, we don't need this here. And we kind of don't need any of this anymore, because I think I might just have it all be in signals of, like, you know, bring people to the time stop thing, and then do all that stuff. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's do if AP and has node AP. Okay, so we'll start a new game. Okay. Teleport to 12. Rapid start. Ooh, oh, I see. Okay, hang on. Let's just fix all these doors. What are the NPCs that have these? So we have a billion trillion NPCs that all use doors. I think every single one of them is going to be broken now. So you're like, what are all these? Okay. So we'll start with this guy. So his schedule dictates that he goes to doorway large. I think that's going to be this one. Yeah. Position 3D. So we'll have an outside and an inside for all of these. Oh, lost it. So let's have these on, like, this one. Okay, yeah. Do we have any other doors? We have these two, which don't actually go anywhere here. Okay, so now let's go through all of our scheduled NPCs. So this is door large. Doorway large 02. Door simple. Oh, right, because a few of these I actually put, like, proper doors. What are these, actually? Where are there two of them here? Oh, I see. Because I think this already has... Yeah, it has inside and outside. So we don't need these two. So inside, outside. Outside is a right hand. So, okay, yeah, that's correct. So that means that one's correct. That one's good. This one, doorway large. Doorway large again. Door by glass. Door by glass. Church interior doorway. Huh. I didn't even realize that. I thought. Weird. Like, that doesn't... I mean, this door doesn't do anything, though. I mean, I guess I'll just put more doorway things on these. Okay, so where are our beautiful NPCs? Do we need everything here for Balter? This feels unnecessary. Ah, well. We'll leave that as it is. Where is... Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't even be in here. It'd be in here. Okay, let's find this again. Doorway large 04. And finally, last but not least, this guy who is in doorway large 07. Okay. And also we need Balter. So what is his path? Because he has the most complicated schedule here. Patrol pharmacy, patrol that, patrol that. Capital, plaza, plaza grass, plaza center, patrol house. Door simple. Okay. I think now all of the NPCs work with this reorganized pathway. Or like these reorganized trees. Okay. You know, I think it would look nice if these walls here had slightly different materials from the outer walls. Looking at this, because yeah, I think it would work. Also, this should probably be part of this same wall. I think the only reason I did it this way was because it was getting too fucked up with the ground as well, connected to it. Oh. Also the ramp. Not wheelchair accessible anymore. Okay, let's save here as TS1 again. So we have a scientist. I don't have much time to talk, I'm afraid. I'm giving a demonstration soon, so can I see? Why am I... Oh, I'm getting the tutorial for, like, enemies, because there's an enemy that's secretly invisible. But okay. So, welcome to the laboratory, a cool explanation of time stopping. So please acquaint yourself with the other guests to establish the lore or conflict or whatever. Okay. So we'll do that. So let's save and quit here, because now what I'm going to do is I'm going to have all the NPCs go to the thing, and once we do, we'll then be ready to time stop. Okay, so time stop 1. Have you met the other guests to your satisfaction? Then let's repair the machine. So we'll do 1, and then next phase time stop. So this will be time stop 2. So, let's stop time. And let's say, are you ready? Is everyone ready? So don't hold us up for too long, please. Alright. Then let's stop time. So main, let's do main speaker, get parent, advance quest. Well, let's do global time stop time. And next phase time stop. Feel free to move around. Exit plus, main speaker, emit signal. Do, well, let's make this a thing. So like, get parent dot advance quest 2. Okay, and then this one will be 3 again. And then this one will also be. The machine does some sick stuff, and then time is quiet. Okay, we should also have, well, let's do that. We'll have that all still as it is. Because soon what you'll do is you'll get a new outfit, which is the suit. You'll get an oxygen tank, and you'll get a flashlight rather than the lantern. So that, and it'll follow your aim, and it'll have a longer range, basically. But maybe it'll have a limited battery life? That's something to think about. But okay. That's it. Feel free to move around. New space. And then let's note time stop. Or like TS time. Why? Felt more like someone turned off the lights. Some sort of scientific demonstration. And let's note time stop. So ts/intro. Well, let's say like explained. The demonstration for a time stopping machine. Sounds dangerous. Let's replace this. So let's also have all of these be consistent. Replace time/missing with time stop, or ts/missing. Let's replace this with ts/found. Let's replace ts_wipe with ts/wipe/that. ts/radio. ts/found wipe. Assistant/hotel. We'll do ts/assistant hotel. Oh. And then ts/deadline. House. Oh, a lot of these only have the one thing. Okay, ts/assistant/regroup. Okay. So does this do anything with these quests? I guess these are fine. Okay, so now all of these will be changed. So let's have this here. Move all of the NPCs to the correct place. Wherever that is. Here. We'll basically have like a go to, or like a prepare, time, stop. Prepare, time, stop. Okay. And we have 3, 1, prepare, time, stop. And then, so feel free to move around in this new space. So we'll have everybody actually move to different marks. So these two will move. Let's do, I guess just have them go back to different marks. So where's the lab? So these will be like a loose reference. Basically like they're on the move here. So we only need 4 of these because everybody else is going to just go. Or the two others right now, they're still going to just go and like run off into the middle of nowhere. Let's do this. So this will be stop time. Oh wait. We don't need this anymore. Because now this is going to be basically just for like orchestration purposes. Okay, feel free to move around in this new space. Yeah. Move to assistant. Loose ref. to scientist lab loose ref 2, and then let's do like a yield here, like 1.0. Move to diplomat lab loose ref 3 to diplomat, oh no, investor lab slash loose ref 4. Basically, we'll have the scientist and assistant move first, wherever they are. Hopefully they're in like, so ref 1 and ref 2 should actually be, so these all should be rotated. There we go. Basically, these two guys should move first, and then the everybody else should move. I think that's what I have here. When we prepare time stop. Yep, that's what I do have. Let's see. Okay, let's see if this works. And actually, we should probably have the light from the machine apply to both of these. Okay. So we need to talk to the scientist, who is not here. He has not marked himself as being in the appropriate location. Why didn't he do that? Like, it's supposed to save that, like, it's when we do a move to, it's supposed to put him in here, like TS position. So let's do stats. So we should have in here a big ol' thing. Actually, I should make these closed by default. Let's see if I can do that. So debug console tree. So like t dot close collapse. Tree item. So we can, oh, we can just set it to collapsed. Let's do that. Right in our we're gonna put this right in here. So sub dot collapsed equals true. Oh wait, no. I have a much better idea. T dot collapsed equals true. So let's clear this. Not quite. Stats. There we go. Now we have everything we need. So TS. Oh wait, why is this here? TS scientist time stop. Interesting. Position NPC scientist lab slash scientist ref. So he should have done that. That's fine. So why did this not work? Oh, because I just didn't even NPC. There we go. Because now we don't have any special logic for him. Okay. Let's try this again. So now he should appropriately spawn in the right place. Okay. Where are my items? Why do I not have items? Okay. Talk to the scientist. So have you met your other guests to your satisfaction? Yes. Then let's prepare the machine. They didn't quite get to position. Okay, so I think for this one, ooh, this is going to be tricky. I need to have them move more precisely than their navigation agent is typically designed to do. Because, yeah, typically it's fine to just be within a meter of where they want to be. But obviously, okay. Let's do that here. So like run equals false, and then like precision 0.3. Let's do npc.nav.point, or like distance to target. No. What is the requirements for that? Oh, also, I see that my playlist has ceased to function. Let's skip through this, shuffling this. Okay. Path, so target desired distance equals precision. Oh wait, and by default this is like 1. Alright. Let's see this in action now. Oh wait, it's not gonna actually work. I need to load the game again. Load game TS1. Well, now this song sounds a lot louder than the other ones. They should make all music the same volume. Okay. So we talk him into letting us join his little adventure. Okay, well, welcome to the laboratory. Please acquaint yourself with all the other people, and then, yeah, let's go. That's interesting that they decided that none of them could actually move with an acceptable level of precision, which is interesting. Why could they not, though? Maybe we can do like 0.1 here. Let's just do like 0.1, 0.2, 4, 8. And like, I don't know, 1. So like, what is the threshold for these precisions? I can't believe that the like struggle in like this quest to make time stopped is making the NPCs walk to points with an acceptable degree of precision. Okay. So only one of them had issues, actually. So that was presumably reference 5. Yeah, okay. So 0.05 is the limit then. So we can, I guess we'll just set all of them to 0.1. And maybe we'll actually even do like 0.75, point like 6.5, like 8. Oh wait, no. 0.8. Okay, let's try it again. It's important to me that I understand. Okay, load game, PS1 again. Is the fucking playlist, YouTube playlist. Oh, okay. It is working. It's just, one, it's playing a song that we listened to like 2 minutes ago. And it was playing it in the middle of the album. Okay, there we go. Now we're playing Yusuf Day's trio, Welcome to the Hills. Jackie walks pretty stiffly. Well, I guess it's because, as well, if you're just going slightly faster than a walk, it just looks like an awkward walk. Okay. Yep, I've met them all. Half of them didn't work. I'm just going to put it back to 0.1. I think 0.1's good enough. Yeah, 1 and 2. And 3. So yeah, let's just point them back to 0.1. And we'll call it good enough for now, because it seems like 0.1 will work for all of them, maybe. Why is YouTube open? Okay, so then we're here. Is everyone ready? Yes. Let's stop time. The machine does some sick stuff. Okay, feel free to move around in this new space. Okay. So yeah, eventually we'll have a more involved demonstration. So have you found anything? Wait, why am I in the wrong stage? Oh. Because I didn't properly set these. Okay. My body's like weak right now. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I did one-armed push-ups yesterday, so like my arms are tired. But you'd think they'd be tired then. Yeah, like my hands are like slightly shaky and wavery. Okay. Pretty cool. So have we gotten your fill? Alright, there were 7 of us. Uh-oh. Who's missing? Okay. So we all need to get out of here and figure out what's happening. Actually, let's say, what happens if we can't find them? I mean, if it really comes to it, we'll leave them. I have no idea where they could have gone or why. So do we have any way of finding a trail or something? So if we'd brought thermal cameras, it'd be easy to see them even if they're footprints. Sadly, electronics don't work unless they've been brought into the time stop. Unless we brought batteries. So are there really no options? I'll let you know if I think of anything. Okay. Okay, so have you found any signs of them? So nothing. Won't they die if we leave them here? So we'll all die if we don't get out soon. It takes energy to bring us back into alignment with time, and the machine's batteries won't last forever in this cold. I'd give it a few hours until they're drained too far to bring us home. Oh wait, he left without us. Okay. So, let's make sure that that can't happen. Oh wait, I know how to make that not happen. Let's go to the paused thing. Or NPC nav. Wherever that is. So this is, paused. Oh, we don't even have a paused. Paused. Well, I'll just have a paused state. And it'll do everything that this does. And so let's have this here. So set state dot paused. I know, state equals, or state dot idle if state equals state dot paused else states. And my arms are like shaking. Okay. So pause state, blah, blah, blah. And then we can have a function is paused. Return states equals state dot paused. And we'll have our little patrol points do that. TS points? TS search point, okay. So let's do, oh, okay, we can just do get random point. Or should we? I know what to do. If nav dot paused, well, let's have this here. So if we aren't paused, we'll do that. Else, call deferred NPC interact with the nav again. So that way, he'll wait a few more random seconds when we're talking to him. Okay, well, that should be good. So they're all moving around, trying to look for them. Oh. Navigation agents should now have a function. Oh, wait. I see. There we go. I think the next question will be, how does he know where he's going? Also, we'll need a little bit of, like, the correctional colliders there to keep them from cutting those corners. So it doesn't look like they came here. Maybe we should search their hotel room. Well, we should expand our search. So yeah, I think the player should be able to point out that area up there. Because, like, you know, the thing that I want to say is, like, you know, grab his shoulder and be like, hey, look over there. There's a thing. Okay, so let's notify the others. Yes, we can meet there. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. The stairs are broken again. I guess it must be something to do with the fact that it's separate meshes. So, like, the colliders don't perfectly overlap or something. Yeah, because now I'm completely lost. Well, I can just go this way. There they are. So yeah, eventually they need to have something here. Oh shit. I messed him up again. Okay. So let's put that in, like, where we're going to continue this thing. So, like, the find them plot. So, like, ability to alert the assistant about seeing the wife from the hotel. When you get everybody to the front, they should have dialogue. Or, I guess, dialogue for grouping up with the wife. Because, yeah, right now... Well, where is he? How did you find your way back here? So where on earth could he have gone? Do you have any other ideas where he could have went? So that's complete nonsense. We ran past it on our way here. So I strongly doubt both of your radios and his flashlight would die while your equipment is out here. So where is your husband? I don't believe you. Yeah, okay, so the next phase of this will be to also fix the navigation meshes again. Which I guess it must be something to do with the models. Sort of. I guess it makes sense, yeah, because, like, these ones... There's clearly disjointed bits to these. Oh, they're all, like, flumbling around. Yeah, they're having their own little powwow there, so... Oh, right, that's just from the machine. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess the player could just do a loop of the entire city using this thing. Because if they get up far enough, they can pretty easily see that there's something up here. Okay. So he's trying to assassinate the governor, so let's let him assassinate the governor, and then you'll get back there. Yeah, so that's definitely a part that's not fleshed out yet. Wait, but now they can just walk just fine. Okay, let's wander off into the darkness. There we go. So now we're back in the right zone. Aha. I see that everybody is here, except for those two. They're taking their sweet time. And then we should be able to talk to everybody, so let's get out of here. No. We need to wait for them. Okay. And everybody says the same thing. So where are those two? Oh. No. That's just, again, bleed through. Oh, there they come. Wasn't there two of them? Why is there only one of them? Where is your wife, dude? Did she get stuck somewhere? She must have. I know what we should do. We should have the emergency fallback where, if they haven't moved in like 2 seconds, recalculate, and if it's unreachable, then teleport. So, like, let's do fixes, so, like, if the NPC stops making progress for a second, calculate the path. And then if it's, like, unreachable, you know, then do a thing. Okay, because now I'm lost. Imagine they find everybody and then you get lost. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, did she get back earlier? No. So she's just going to be lost to time. Yeah, let's get out of here. And look at that. Everything's back to normal. All's well that ends well. Oh, there she is. She's having fun. So where is she going? Interesting. Can I get out of here? Okay, so what do I need to do next? I guess we need... Well, we need to patch the literal holes in the world. That'd be a nice thing to do. But what are the, like, necessary things? Oh wait, I just remembered. I can respawn. Okay, so what are these guys going to do? I guess they're going to scatter to the winds, and there should be... How is this going to end with the politician? Like, I feel like there's no way this can be resolved with him still alive. Or, like, there's no way it can be resolved with, Also, there's, like, another scene there. Yeah, basically, we're born to die, the world is a fuck. So, like, I think we'll have to have somebody else here to help confront him, because I don't think Jackie would be willing to shoot him. Because, like, he's either going to assassinate the governor or die trying. And also, this place should now be changed, because it's not going to be like this sort of Victorian-style mansion. Well, it might be. Like, maybe they took it over again. But okay. Confront him, stop or allow the assassination. I think you need someone here. Here to stop it. Also, let's have security around the, palace. And guys. To stop you. Okay, let's save this. More time. Oh wait, no. Let's add player / materials. Oh wait. Because I made Jackie's eye shadow, or like eyelids, slightly darker. Okay, and then more time stop stuff. And then let's add this. Split off inner walls. Okay. So I'm going to be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom. And also, like, I guess stretch or something to get my body in a better state.
me get red lights. We need some red lights. Lighting, man. I know you're here somewhere. You said to me before, here we go, here we go, here we go. Keep my mouth shut. This next track, we're going to be releasing soon. It's a little dedication to the ladies, yeah? Make some noise for Charlie Stacey on the keys, people.
Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, and I realized the tiredness that I'm feeling. It's been so long since I worked out that I forgot what being sore felt like. Because like I moved my shoulders up and it's like, oh, it just hurts. Like it's just my shoulders are sore. I was also wondering if I'd even eaten today, but then I realized, yeah, I definitely have. Oh, this is funny. We should probably have the timers for these just not play. Let's go to bumps again. Basically, if time is stopped, we should not have the, Hmm. Trying to figure out what we should do. If sound and not time management dot time stopped. That'll remove some of these. Oh yeah. Well, it'll remove most of these, it seems. But okay.
Yo, Charlie Stacy, make some noise, Charlie Stacy.
I guess what I should do is try to fix the nav meshes. I don't know what exactly I would do, but I guess my first step would be... I guess it would be just trying to patch up any of these seams here. Let's do that. Also, I'm eating hunks of Parmesan cheese with honey on them. They're pretty good. Let's just make everything have, like, easily identifiable materials first off. This will make my life a lot easier. Maybe a dark green for these. Yeah, that's good enough. Well, we don't need like a billion of these. We can just swap between them now. So now all I need to do is find all the seams. And all the things that aren't like properly like intersecting the ground anymore. Do we need this? Okay, so that should be good. So I saw a big shortcoming was here. is this... Oh yeah, this does not need to be like this anymore, does it? Yeah, like, we don't need, like, this. Let's hide this. Oh, I guess I do kind of need it, actually. There we go. Wow, it really is a lot lower here than I thought it was. Let's just bring it up almost all the way. I have a good idea, which is to just make this not like, well, no, I do kind of need that actually. For it to like go a little bit above it. And then here, I guess, well, big question is, why is this like not matching? I guess that's good enough. Okay, let's check in on the other guys. Here, I see. Let's just... Where do I want this, actually? Maybe we'll have this one do kind of a similar thing where, like, this part will, like, do this. Auto smooth. Also, does this have, like... Oh, I see. We need to then hide this part. Yeah, because these don't go up quite right. Guess I can move this like that. Good enough. Okay, so for this one, there we go. Close enough. There we go. The problem is there's so many different, like, key bindings. Like, I'm trying to do S Shift Z to scale on everything other than the Z axis. But if I do Shift Z, it does that. And then that confuses my brain, so I accidentally press Alt Z, which does that. Yeah, I should probably... Well... No, I see why I made these separate. I'll keep this as it is. But I should probably have these like be beveled or something, or just make them extend further out like this. And then we have like this come in like that. Because in that way I can make this like auto smooth and bevel. And we can have like there. So you can see now. And admittedly, this would be easier if I just like made these like joined. Okay, oh well. Are there places? Yeah, there are places where these do not smoothly join together still. You know what, let's just do like that. Is that good enough? Does that satisfy? No. It does not. What am I even... Oh, I see. I thought there was like more to this. Okay. There we go. That should fix those seams. And then we can fix like here, where I accidentally removed this somehow. We'll just put a little diamond there.
Come on, man, make some noise for Rocco Palladino.
Good enough. Okay. Here, the stairs here did not seem to be behaving nicely. I guess let's get this stuff. Man, this is a disaster, this section. Like, what on earth was I thinking? I could have just made it two separate things. I mean, I guess it's never too late, technically. Like, I just pulled this section here. And then I'm pretty sure if I did this, that would then make this... Yeah. So now I think I can delete this. And we'll do the same thing here. So this is now going to be our stair door collider, wherever it is. Where the heck is this? I need more of my Parmesan. Where is this? Okay, there we are. Stairs 007. Stairs door collision. So now I can simplify all of this. Actually... Oh wait, I can just remove this part. Because yeah, this part now, like, merges into the wall here. And we can have, like, this collider will also do a similar thing. Okay, and this is the actual, like, this thing. So we can just remove basically all of these. Except for, like, this one? Yeah. The rest of these. So dissolve, edges. Yeah. Because we'll only need, like, maybe something here. And, like, maybe one more. Look at that. And I think... there. That's probably good enough. So let's make this, green. Okay, so this is our collider here. That looks good enough, I'd say. Oh wait, but this here. Let's just put that there. Yeah, that makes my life easier. What did I do? There we go. What if I just move this thing slightly downward? Yeah, look at that. Brilliant. Now it looks like it's meant to be there. Oh, I see. These collisions are off now because I fiddled with them too much. Let's bring this up a little bit. There we go. That's basically correct. And we should also make sure this... there. And then let's bring these in a little bit. So that way they're guaranteed to intersect with that. Okay. Lots of work for one staircase, but hopefully that means that this will now, like, work. So this should all be, like, pretty close. Vertices, there we go. Okay. That kind of works. And these, yeah, these are okay. Well, I guess I should double check. Yeah, okay, so that looks fine. These are still fine, I think. Wait, actually, where is this? I guess it's in here. Yeah. Make these green. Oh, these are going to be fun to deal with. I just remembered that they are all individually modeled little bits that are completely their own thing. Because I was hoping to, like, split them like I did with these ones, where, like, I gave them a little bit of wear. By basically just pushing down some middle vertices. We're not going to have an easy time with that here, so let's just ignore that for now. Admittedly, this staircase is kind of stupid. Let's make all of these green, though, to make sure that I can actually, like, see them. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I did that wrong here as well. We'll make this gray. Make this one green. That's even more useful. That's fine. Okay, so I think the rest of these are probably fine. Yeah, these are looking okay. Let's see how this fares in the nav meshing. Because I think the rest of it will be fine for, like, this first pass. Did... Okay, here we are. Yeah, this area looks a lot better with multiple materials, even when it's just white. Like, I was like, wow, this area looks a lot more dynamic than it used to. But it's literally just because before, every single object was the same material. So that's important. I should do that eventually.
Yo, Copenhagen, Tak, thank you for coming. Make some noise for Charlie Stacey on the keys.
All right.
Rocco Palladino on the bass.
Are
you not being beautiful?
I keep forgetting.
Yeah, this is the last track.
That. Okay, so point one seems to be a good compromise. They're precise enough that they actually step on the circle, but they can actually hit the target. Okay. Yeah, I've got my fill. Alright, let's double check. Okay, so everybody has been able to successfully get from point A to point B so far. Suck to the assistant. Alright, let's also see... So let's take a break here to make sure that the NPC will actually, like, not move when the timer expires for their thing. Also gives me some time to drink some water. But man, this is going to look so much cooler once there's actually, like, stuff that is frozen. Like people and things. Alright, you're working. I gotta remind myself that the point of this was to test the navigation. And the navigation works. Well, for him so far. What is this? Oh. I see you. Oh, wait. You're the assistant still. So I did not get much further than he did. Oh. That is terrifying. That is scaring the hell out of me. What is... Oh, it's... Okay. They're stuck on each other. This was like the most horrifying... Oh, it's because I didn't redo the nav mesh. That was like... This is horrific. This is just scary. Okay. That was like upsetting. Okay. So these are all looking a-okay. This is looking a-okay as well. Yeah, no crazy, like, jumps. Okay, let's try this again. And I think there must be something to do with, like, the navigation radii, or, like, the, like, agent's, like, radius, and the algorithm, because with a certain level of precision, it was saying, like, no, we can't get within 0.05 meters of this particular, like, location. Oh. I'm lost. Okay, I'm here, so there... Okay, so that's up there. So I think if I climbed up this, the wife would be around... Yeah. Okay. And she can navigate as well. Why is it... It feels like sometimes they can navigate and other times they can't. Like, without me actually regenerating the navigate or nav mesh at all. And I don't understand it. Yeah, they need a way of, like, avoiding each other. So once we have... How did you find your way back here? That's good. Do you have any other ideas? So let's... Okay. Wait. What did we do? So I suppose we should... Oh, right. I didn't actually make the regroup thing work. Yeah, because they're supposed to regroup back to the center of the town with the wife as well. Yeah, right now... Wait, where is she going? Oh, right, to the hotel.
Bless up, Copenhagen. Thank you for coming. Yeah, much love. Bless.
So I find it hard to believe he dragged himself all the way up here on a broken ankle. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm kind of like... Well... I know what I could do, I just don't want to do it. Because there's a lot of work to make this now a more refined and, like, complete thing. Like, one thing would be to make it so that he can actually, like, assassinate somebody if we take too long. And I think it would be sort of like a discrete thing. Like, instead of actually having a time limit, it would be, after a certain number of actions, he advances a stage. Like, in his, like, you know, like, first he has to figure out how to open the door, or, like, unlock the door. And then he has to get into some other, like, a sub-area, and then he has to actually kill the guy. And then he escapes, and then it's like, you can catch him in any phase of that, or he'll eventually come back down, and he's like, oh, hey, I'm fine. Yeah, I should do that now. So for now, I'm just going to make a very simple, like, mock interior, basically. So could not reach points. Yeah, that's fine for now.
This is where it gets interesting. This is called...
Wait, what the heck is this one? Chunk 1 of 12, time stop. Oh, right, that's because of the regroup thing. The, like, I don't know. Yeah, we don't have that yet. But okay, let's ignore that for now. Let's make the stages of this guy's, thing. So we're gonna do politician and, like, So he's trying to assassinate the governor, so let's do, like... Go to... I kind of want to do something funky here, where I actually have, like, go to, assassination. Global... So this would be... Global stat. Yes. Nation. Page. So let's do like assassination 0. He's just walking around normally. Or let's say, so he's at the front door of the thing. And then, like, assassination 0. Or, like, 1. he's inside trying to find the right room. Option 2. So let's do this. I guess let's have this. What should we do, actually? Yeah, let's say... there's been some other setback. Then here. So let's have this be... Well... No, let's do back, actually. Or no, go to. And then these all are going to be exits. Okay. So let's do, like, enter common stuff. Enter common stuff. Enter common stuff. Okay. So we'll have like an exit here, and we'll have a back here. Do we even need this? I guess this is fine. So this will give us the stage that he's at once I actually have this here. And this will actually be really easy now that I think about it, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have let's go to NPC. No. Dialogue evaluator. Go to. So label string arg arg equals null. If arg not equal to null, item so this will be like label. Can we have like, how do we find stuff here? So when we do go to phase, oh, I see, string phase. Let's do string arg true. Else. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh. Assign type doesn't match. So what does this do? Oh, it returns an array? Interesting. And I kind of want variadic arguments, but I might do instead, let's do actually if item, or if arg is array. For a in arg. A dot var arg2 equals a. Alright, now arg2 array arg2 dot push back string a item equals find item label arg2 true. Otherwise, if it's null, or if it's not null, actually let's do, I can do this better. If arg equals null, we'll have the default here, because this is the most likely case. And then actually, let's do elif not is array. Else, because this is the least common thing. So actually, what is the fall through? Oh wait, yeah, I guess that's fine. args2 dot pushback string a. Okay. So this way, now we can officially go to multiple things. So we kind of need the same thing for enter. Oh, we actually do exactly this. Okay, so this should be a-okay now. The variable args2 was used but never assigned a value. Oh. There we go. In fact, is there like a map? No. Or like args dot map. Yeah, I don't think there is. Okay. So now we have a beautiful little thing here. Which is, I'm pretty sure we can call functions with arguments now. We can't call them with multiple functions, but we can call them with one. And then eventually what I'd like is even the ability to have like arguments here with the $sign, but that's another thing for another day. Okay, so we have ts/assassination stage. So let him assassinate the government. Actually, let's do four. Oh shit. He did it. And this is just going to do like a global add stat ts/assassination stage. Let's just do this. So for now, let's put this here. Oh wait, why is this still called this? Time found should be called ts/found.
This is how we create our music. We just improvise, catch a vibe.
And then I guess we can have this here. And we'll just have like
It goes left, sometimes it goes right, sometimes it goes backwards, sometimes it goes forwards. But
I found the guy
good vibes.
at the palace for some
The key,
reason.
stresses and shit going on in life.
Okay.
But music just can get us through those moments. So I hope today that we give you a bit of energy so you can go and do
And
what
that's
you're going to do.
actually, we can just have this be underscored. So that way, it's the catch-all for everything that doesn't have this. Okay, and then we can have like a global, or like just main speaker emit signal. No, we actually need exit plus. Main speaker emit signal.
Alright. We're gonna ride out one more thing. I don't know where it's gonna go, but
So if not stat this, so ts slash found.
make some noise to the jazz festival. It's been amazing.
Let's just do plus stats ts found here, just in case. Main speaker emit signal do. Wait, dot emit signal do go home. You hear the radio crackle. It's the politician. Let's see. It seems everything is in order. I'll be coming right back to the town center. So I found my way now. And it seems everything is in order. So eventually this actually needs to be a thing that we can, like, emit. In fact, let's have, So we need this as actually a thing here. So, like, let's do ts slash governor. And then we'll have, like, radio slash task completes. Plus stat. So, well, no, this should be like its own thing, but I'll leave this for now. Okay. So let's figure out... Let's first put the little mock stage in here. Ooh, this is gonna be, Ooh, fun. Why do I keep putting all of the meshes together? Like, because these do not need to be... Like, what was I thinking? I also don't remember what keys are which. Oh, I'm just stupid, okay. I was like, why can't I, like, highlight the things? But it's because these are, like, a separate thing. Of mass. Oh, wait. Mass, okay. So these are now the palace columns. So where are we, even? Ah. So this should be... I guess that's fine. Villa... Let's call this... let's put our cursor to selected. Plane axes. So this is going to be the villa interior. Also, why is this not the active collection? So let's what the fuck? What are these? Why are they not... I see. I'm gonna take all of this stuff. And I guess this as well. Why is this even here? Hang on. I think I can just delete all of these vertices here. Or just these faces. And then I can just delete these. And then I can just grab this. And this. And this will give me the floor. So Villa Foundation. Okay. Because now this should just, doesn't. Bases there. And then, how do we make this normal? Yeah, this is the issue here. So now we can actually edit stuff. And now this exterior is a little bit more reasonable. And I can actually hide it. Eventually. And then I can just have these. And you know what? I can also just have these be a separate thing. Well, I guess they're fine here. So what would happen if I had like this here? And then we try to figure out how to get like this stuff. Because we need this all. Okay. So we'll just have this as the ground for now. Let's also add like stairs here. This will, you know, this is just going to be a ramp. Okay, G, Y, no, X. There we go. So now we have a beautiful entrance. Oh wait, we can actually even do like this. Because I'm going to just mirror this whole thing for now.
Blessings, Copenhagen. Much love. Get home safe. Respect. Bless.
I'm looking for N. So Z is negative 3.69. What if I put this in the center? So what if we did like cursor to selected? Cursor to selected again. Then I'm gonna move the cursor down. So Z will be like 9. Or like 8.5 even. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is origin to cursor. So that way, when I put it down here, oh, it's not even like, I didn't even know what I was doing. Okay, negative, yeah. So now it's negative 0.11. So I want like 3 here. So yeah, this is now a big cool door. So now all I need to do is, I guess, enter it. Oh, I see what I'm doing. There we go, because I want this. And eventually, this will even look good. Yeah, for now it'll just be... Oh wait, this isn't even in the interior yet. Is it? No, okay. Ah, well, I'll fix it soon. Okay. So let's just have this come out this way. Oh wait, we don't need these. And we also need these to come down. Oh, and we actually need a separate little thing. There we go. And I guess that's fine. There we go. Okay. So let's also have this now be separated. So this here... What am I looking for? V? There it is. Okay, so this is now Villa Interior. And the way this will work is, let's do like a G, no, G, Y, Y, E, Y, Y. Do I keep pressing the wrong button? What the fuck is happening? I'm pressing the EYY. What the fuck did I just press? I just pressed something and it didn't... I pressed something and it's not letting me undo it. Like, this line here was not here before. Oh, I see. No, I don't see, actually. I am so fucking dumb. I'm, like, failing to, like, grab vertices and move them. Okay, I finally did it. We now have an interior. So this is now the interior of this building. Is 3 meters really... It feels pretty small, now that there's actually a door here. But oh well. Oh wait, I need to redo the collision. Or the navigation. Because yeah, now we need to be able to get inside. Oh wait, it's not going to work. There we go. Now we have a beautiful interior. And we're going to have a politician here. And he is going to be dead. So let's get NPC. NPC, oh yeah, I can just do an NPC. Yeah, this place is pretty small now that I'm actually looking at it. Ah, well. It'll have multiple floors, and it'll be, like, cooler looking. And it'll have more security and, like, cool stuff. But okay, so let's have a few different phases of this. So this is going to be, like, phase 0. So, like, AS phase, or, like, AS 0. Then we'll have, like, AS1 is, like, he's in here. And then AS2 will be, I don't know, he's over here. How many did I have? Yeah, there's been some setback. And then at here, I don't know, maybe he's, like, disposing of the body at this, or he's, like, actually in the process of figuring out how to kill the governor. And then for the last one, he actually did it. And he's, like, I don't know, going back to the search party or something. So we can just do a global stat. Let's do that, I guess. Let's go to, like, AS_0. No. This album is giving me schizophrenia. Okay, so once we do this, so this... Okay, so that's all fine and dandy. So the politician is no longer going to here, he is going to, oh, wait. This is going to be N, or like, AS wife? Now, where would she go, actually? I think she should still actually be trying to get us out of here. So diversion 2, where would diversion 2 lead us? I know, maybe, so we should be either up here or here. In either case, I think what we can do is put her right here. And that'll be a good enough distraction, maybe? And I'm thinking with the wife. How would we want to increment this? Okay, so let's do 2 outside. So, plus stats. TS Nation stage. And now we actually need to have a third mechanism. Well, actually, I guess we don't. We can do like a bump here. Actually, I need to use the bathroom again. Excuse me for that. Oh wait, I shouldn't pause the music. I should pause the stream. Or my whatever, vocals. Alright, back again. Okay, so we need to start incrementing these, and I think what I'm actually going to do is we're going to do a emit, or like main speaker, emit signal, do distraction. So this, what this will do is just increment our distraction. So let's do, oh wait, no. This should be a verb, I think. So let's do var s equals, or global dot add stat ts assassin stage if has node as underscore plus string s. So has node mark, then move to then get node mark. Okay. So now there needs to be multiple ways. So what if we have like it's just a, well, let's do like this. Actually, we should do like once. So I'm pretty sure once is still a thing that I have. Okay, yeah. Once, hotel. So TS distract hotel. And then let's go up to TS distract outside. And then like TS distract like convo. I know. Once she runs here, we need what do we need? So found one, we need found running. Set phase found running. Ah, this is a good one. So this is TS distract here. So it should be pretty hard to find this, or to like manage to get him to assassinate the governor. I guess we can do all these. And then let's actually do like instead of plus stat here, we'll just do like global, or like bit plus main speaker dot emit signal do continue. So this will be on politician do continue pass, or this will be updates assassination. What do I have here? Oh, that's fine. Because yeah, we basically just need to do this. So update assassination. And then we'll have that here as function update assassination. So basically, he will update this stage, and then we do the stuff. And then we do all that. And I guess once we have one of the final things, so we have this one. Let's do like AS4. And this is going to be the final one for this. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Because we could even have like a signal here, or like a nav point. So, chunk entry action stat, so... Gameplay entered, gameplay exited? Don't we have oh, we have signal entered. Okay, why did that not show up? I think I was just pressing the wrong thing. Okay, time stop. On, or like assassinate governor. This will be a slightly different one. Repair time stop. So let's do like a global dot add stat. You're assassinated. And then we can also do player dot enter dialogue. Oh wait, I forgot. The entire point of this was that we couldn't have the radio signal here. To do... How do we do radio messages without messing things up? Oh wait, I know. Let's do if not global stat assassinated. Okay, and we should also have like a I guess this is fine. And then we can prepare a time stop, and then we can do like player dot enter. No, how was I going to do that before? I guess it is a global get player dot enter. No, start dialogue with the so we don't need this anymore. Then we can do like exit plus, well, I think this is fine, isn't it? So not stat ts found. Assassination stage blah. Let's do like governor assassinated. Okay. So global add stat governor assassinated. Start dialogue. Politician. Dot dialogue. Radio slash task complete. Wait, okay, so, okay, source, node, speaker, starting label. So I need actually politician here as well. There we go. So we start the dialogue, we have the source, dialogue, the speaker, this. And then we just prepare time stop. And this should prevent it from happening multiple times, but it won't prevent it from happening... Well, no. This should never happen at the start of the game. Because basically, that would imply that somehow we've called this stat on, like, frame 1. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, and I'm just realizing, do these nav points have NPC interact? Okay, they do. So where is our lovely guy? He's nowhere. Let's start this again. Load game TS1. And what I'm going to do this time is I'm just going to walk up to him and let him do his thing. Oh, right. I don't have anything. Okay. And eventually this will not be so stupid. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Yes. Oh, set global, or set target location. What node does not exist? Oh, I see. Because we're doing AS0 on here. And actually, wife should be... I guess she's still at Mark 1? No, she's not. I've accidentally deleted the wrong thing. Right, we need diversion, like, start then. Or, like, diversion 0. Oh, wait. It's literally right here. Hang on, I need to hide this. I don't need this all the time. Okay, so Mark 1 does exist. Let's just put that there. Let's start again. And also, I just had an interesting idea where I could have a very, very faint light around the player during the time stop. Which is mostly just to, like, simulate, like, the player's, like, sense of feeling and, like, echolocation. So yeah, this is going to be, like, a Omni light. And this is going to be an interesting one, because it's going to be a time stop light with a short radius and almost black, or like a dark purple. So yeah, now, well, do I... Let's make it ever so slightly darker. Because it should be almost imperceptible. Basically, it's like, it's literally just enough that if you don't have a light, you can navigate around, kind of. Or like you can sense where you are. I think that's pretty cool. This makes the game more functional. Though, I think it should be even narrower. And actually, let's put it slightly behind her. So that way she's always in focus. You can just barely perceive it. Okay. So I guess let's just go to the guy. Oh wait, no. Everybody's fucked up. Everybody went the wrong way. We need to load the game again. Okay. Great. Let's do this. They're all a little janky. Yeah. Okay. Maybe the player should always have just a very faint, like, purple light. So that way, even if it's black for other reasons, the player can still see. Oh wait, it's not properly attached to their back, though. It's attached to, like, a fixed direction. Oh well. Oh wait, I don't even have a lantern. Okay. Let's find him. Okay. So at the door, let him continue. So now we're literally just aiding him. Okay. Hear the radio crackle? So sorry for the delay, everyone. I got horribly turned around and I thought my radio was broken. I found my directions and it seems everything is in order. I'll be coming right back to the town center. And then eventually we'll need to figure out how to... He's actually gonna, like, what is actually going to happen to this world if he actually assassinates this governor. Like, and what even happens to the governor, like, physically? Like, in the time stop, I guess he just dies? Like, because, yeah, he's not absorbed into the time stop, because that's what I was thinking, like, he just blips out of existence, but no. He would, like... I guess you'd have to, like... And how would you even kill him? You'd have to, like, chip away at him like stone. Very gruesome. Because, like, they don't have inertia in this space, I don't think. Okay, we're all here. Everybody is taken care of. It seems like that was A-okay. Phew. Spooky little thing. All's well that ends well. Perfectly normal, healthy, functioning society. There will be no bad implications from this. I wonder what the wife and the politician would do. They'd probably like get a bus, like the first bus out of here and never come back. Like maybe they would go to the train station and hop on a train and get out of here. So many more things to do. With this quest, with the other quests. I think what I'm going to do next week, or no, on Sunday, I'm going to start working on another first draft of a side quest. Because I had an interesting idea of, like, what if somebody has an imaginary friend and they go to the medium? Or, like, just a person, like, not even an imaginary friend, like a hallucination, but just, like, a person that they imagine. And they know they're fake. But they're like, well, medium, show me them. Show me this fake person in my head. Show me my OCs. Show me Sonic the Hedgehog. Let me talk to him. And, like, would it, like, do that? So that'll be, I think, what I'm doing next, or Sunday. Because this quest, I think now, it has the gist of it. It has the bits. It has the little dibblies, the little dobblies. And it should be fine. Though I think I could do more with the wife to make it more structured of like oh, I just realized. It'll also his dialogue will interrupt her dialogue. So I should deliberately like do that or like go for that. So if you get her to run, I guess that should be like it's too late. I think this is going to be pretty cool. What should I do for the rest of the day, though? I could make a placeholder texture for the interior walls. That could be interesting. I mean, not that interesting, but it'd be a little something. Let's do that. It's been a hot minute since I've done some texture painting. Alright, let's get this all untangled. Oh yeah, and I need to wake up relatively early tomorrow. Like, instead of my usual, like, 11:30 in the morning, I need to get up at, like, 9:30 in the morning. Because I have a book that's overdue. Okay, so let's splurge a little bit. We'll do 256 by 256. Thank you, Krita, for not having keyboard navigation. Okay. So we need a brick texture and a other texture. And I think it's going to be a lighter texture. So let's start with that. Where are the buttons that I'm looking for? Oh, I see. It's just the stabilizer is on. So I want something a little bit darker. So we're going to do... A little bit of hue shifted as well. I don't think this is going to look very good. Yeah, I'm going too dark. I need to like primarily focus on hue and saturation. Like let's make this a bit more saturated. And like okay. It's fine for now. Filter, other, and random noise. Where is the thing? Okay, multiply, low opacity. So I'm gonna do maybe a little bit of like maybe something kind of quirky. Like differing sized rocks that aren't like, ooh, what if it's like deliberately like triangular shaped rocks? So it's like this. And like we have like rocks in here like that. And then maybe like a little, maybe there's like a little rock here. So it's like not super symmetrical, but it's pretty clear that they're going for like you know, this sort of thing. We can have like this. We'll put a little rock in here. Now, what were we putting here? Maybe a little like diamond-shaped rock. Ooh. Like that, and then we can do something like this. And I'm realizing that the density of these is not like uniformly distributed, but oh well. Like the rocks get much smaller toward this bottom area. So like I could make this one like this one's like 3 times the size of all the other rocks. But oh well. That'll be a-okay. Okay, so now let's squeeze in a little bit more stuff between each of these. So I'm just going to go real simple, real crude. Because it can also double as like a sort of fake ambient occlusion. And also like the grout or the mortar or whatever it is. Hmm. Okay, let's see. So here, let's do a little bit of, and also like just a little bit extra of like shadows and texture on the individual rocks. This could all be a bit more refined, but I won't for now. Let's make that one a little bit darker. This one too. Have I gotten all the rocks? What does this look like from a distance? The hue in these ones feels especially like noticeable. This line going through all of this. Yeah, well, I'll ignore it for now. Or what can I do? I could do like a luminosity and then have something here and then like or like brightness, hue, saturation, let's say intensity. No. Oh wait, no. It was because I wasn't doing this properly. Okay, and then let's lower this back. So this way I can control all of the luminosity of this. Let's do like... No, let's put it black. And that way we can just kind of control the well... And then let's have an addition layer. That just makes it a little bit brighter. So it like kind of averages out the thing maybe. Or maybe like an overlay? I mean, that looks kind of nice. I mean, not particularly nice, but... that doesn't really fix the problem. Ah, well. Let's save this as... so this is going to be assets, materials, environment, or I guess just stone. So like brick 2. It's probably not even brick 2. It's probably like brick 3. Project, material, environment, stone, PNG, or maybe JPEG. Yeah, it is bricks 3. So yeah, we're going back to here. Calling that bricks 3. Let's go to assets, materials. Yeah, this one, gone. Mud brick ground. Interesting. That's not like a thing. Okay. So now we can have a new material at long last. So space, or so let's do like a main, oh wait, no. Triplanar. World coordinates, I think, is this one. So we need bricks 3 for the wall. This will be like 0.5. And then maybe like a 1. I mean, it's not that much different. But I will put sand. Well, that's also not much different. Okay, let's fiddle with this some more. Let's get this to be like a medium gray. See, now this looks kind of good. Well, better. Because, yeah, I'd like it to be lighter. Oh. Yeah, JPEG. Oh, wait. I see what my mistake was. Project material environment stone. Okay. That didn't do a whole lot, but... Yeah, it needs to be even brighter. So now we have these bricks that look much less detailed, or because these are a much older texture. That was much more haphazard. Okay. Let's see how this looks in-game. Because I don't think it's going to really impress. But it'll be, like, good enough for now. Yeah, I like the slight two-toneness of it. It just gives a little bit more dimension to the whole thing. I think as long as you don't look at the individual textures too closely, it's pretty good. But whatever. I think the game will have a very obviously, like, this was made by one person look to it. And I'm fine with that. Because I can do fancy things like make the camera, you know, punch in an appealing way, but I can't make a billion textures. I mean, admittedly, the hue variation is still a little too obvious. I made a mistake with that, like, red streak that just so happens to almost exactly line up with some particularly, like, orderly bricks. Ah, well. I think I could make this wall out here even darker as well. In fact, that'd be kind of nice. I'm going to do that right now. Because I'm still in a texturing mood. Krita's taken... Oh, wait. It's already up. Okay, so let's do some simple, like... Let's start with just a simple brick texture. You know, let's put a grid on. View... No, window... What am I looking for? Show grid. There we go. Let's just go, like, 2 down for each of these, I think. Does that work? No. Where is my, like, grid options? Window, settings, Dockers. Okay, here it is. Why do I keep hiding the grid settings. I always use the grid. Grids and guides. So the grid goes up here. So they go here. Weird that they're a sub. Oh well, whatever. So this needs to be 16. There we go. Now we can do. We go by 1, or we start from 1, and then we do 2 down for each of these. Okay. And then let's do like I don't know, 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4, maybe. And up here. Wait, no. So we'll just have some nice, tidy, orderly bricks. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Okay. And then let's add our, what am I looking for? I know. Filter, noise, multiply, that, and then here, let's change the color of these to be like almost black, but not quite. And this one will be a deep, rich red. And then we need to shore up these lines here. So let's... Oh. There we go. So we need these to be tidier. Because these bricks should seem almost unnaturally like orderly. Or at least especially compared, I wonder why I want the, like, what does the contrast between the interior and exterior walls say? What does this say about society? I suppose the superficial reading is that it's like the, you know, putting up surfaces or like surface level appearances of being orderly and in control. Or maybe it's that they used all the nice bricks for the outside. Okay, do I want anything fancy or particularly different with the interior of the bricks? Maybe I'll do like some just random scribbles of like... just like subtle variations here. Oh wait, I should turn off the grid now. There we go. Because we don't need that. I should also remember to have a little bit more variation in this, or in the bottom. Actually, why am I starting with the small details? I should start with the bigger stuff first. This is a little too uniform here. Thankfully, I can just erase. You know, all the bricks are getting very samey now. Who knew that bricks in a wall would be samey? Let's make this one like that. Look at all this rich variety. The player may not notice, but they will see it. Okay, how does this feel? Bad. Looks bad. We need bigger, broader details that are like a bit more chaotic or a bit more, I don't know. More slight variations in the individual bricks as well. Let's get some purple in here. Let's get some less saturated purple in here. And like with less opacity. You know, so that way we don't have so much uniformity. And we'll do a darker burnt orange here. I think the repetition is going to be a little too obvious. Ah, well, let's just make every single one of these bricks a slightly different hue of red. I want this one to be burnt orange like that. Ooh. This yellow one sticks out like a sore thumb. We need it to be tamped down. Actually, I have a good idea. Just erase it. No one will know. There we go. Now we have a whopping bricks 4. Bricks 4 gamers. Assets, materials, bricks 4. Ooh, it even remembered what I wanted to do. Okay, so this one's going to be cool. So this fort wall inner, no, fort wall outer. What is this? So this is brick and cobble. So I want a new material. Now that is a brick and cobble that I can get behind. Okay. Copy. So these towers will all be here as well. Small tower and the ramp. No, not the ramp. Paste. There we go. So now we have 3, count them, 3 different materials. Of all sorts of wild and wacky features. And maybe even this will have it. Look at that. That could work. Music died. There's too many different hues of red now. They're all clashing. Well, I mean, admittedly, yeah, it gives a lot more visibility, I guess is the word that I'm thinking of. Like, I can see where things are in a way that I couldn't before when everything was the same material. Admittedly, this doesn't really fit with the style anymore. I think I would want to, like, adjust the modeling to be much more square, much more rectilinear. Or at least much more angular. Because, yeah, and this building should not be of the same texture. Wait, for some reason I can't do the zoom now. Huh. Weird. Oh well. I think that about does it for today. I honestly, you know, I'm happy with it. It makes it's an improvement, I'll say. It's not great, but it is better. But we certainly do need something better here. Okay, that's enough of that. It's coming along. Some more time stop plus bricks. And then we also need to push this to the drive. Add dot. Some better floors. And also bricks. Okay. I think I will be back on Sunday for a new side quest as I work on the main story content off stream. But okay, thanks for stopping by. See you later.